Hello, hello, guys! We are here with Pokemon today, of course. It is Switch Saturday, so today is the day for Pokemon ZA. This is the 9th time we've done it. We just recently, in round 8, we did the old Team Flare base, which was a wonderful time. It made me really want, like, old rocket bases and stuff like that in this kind of style. And we are headed back to Hotel Z to confront Oz with the allegations that the new Team Flare leader is throwing at him. Anyway, let's get those slots tested. Test that trigger. Almost a half pint fever. Not bad. Alright. So it should be good then. Let me just turn off this music and the starting soon. And head on over to Pokemon. It's been a while since I've even played the game. Oh, right. I've got, some side quests to check off. Let's start with this one. We just have to catch this Mawile. Basically, all of the Pokemon captures that we've had pop up as side quests, I've got all of those done except for this one, and this one's actually catch it then storyline stuff happens. Yeah, I could have dodged over to that, but whatever. Heading up. We just have to make it past this fucking Beedrill, which is easy enough. Let's go. I mean, Geese isn't the right one to be fighting it. So you came up here after all. I figured now was about when you'd give up on trying to catch a Mawile. Wait, is this the one that I... It is! You managed to catch the uncatchable Mawile! I heard that Pokemon only let themselves be caught by trainers they deem to be worthy. Do you think that's true? Either way, Pokemon really are quite an enigma. I don't know how many Pokemon you've met, but I hope you treasure each and every encounter. Whoa, what the fuck? My capture had a little bit of trouble. Let me slide the camera over a little bit. That might help. Alright. So that's Mawile. Extra large Go-Goat. He's not far. That's a pair of fucking alphas. Haven't seen that before. Alright, buddy. extra large Go-Goat. Hold on, that's not the extra large. Hold on. I want to say... because it's an alpha. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's gargantuan. Way bigger than I'd ever imagined. With a Bout like this helping us out, we'll be able to carry bigger packages, no problem. Looking forward to working with you, Go-Goat. Aw, don't you worry, my little helpers. I haven't forgotten about you. Your experience with the Go-Goat shuttle taught you everything there is to know about Lumiose. I'll be counting on you to share your know-how with our newbie here, okay? I believe in you. You wouldn't believe how much fucking effort it was getting that goddamn Go-Goat to appear. I essentially shiny hunt it just for fucking alpha status. Alright, next one. Investigating with Shuppet. We do have a Shuppet to hand off. No, not the sewers. Let's go to 16. You know, ride Pokemon would have been nice in this. Just for some fucking speed, man. Do you have a Shuppet you'd be willing to part with? Yeah, I got one. Wonderful. Which Shuppet can I have? That one. Nice to meet you, Shuppet. The peace of Lumiose depends on you. Let's see what you can do. That being said, I don't expect you to start reeling in criminals right off the bat, of course. What's this? Has it picked up on some negative feelings already? Let's follow it. God damn, how fucking far did it go? Shit, dude. Go to Cafe Cyclone. What's going on? This is where I live. Oh, are you already done for the day, dear? No, I'm still on the job. You haven't seen anything suspicious around here, have you? I can't say I have. Well, I guess you're still busy with work. Good luck with the investigation. Shuppet, why are you reacting to her? Oh, what a nosy little Shuppet. It must be reacting to these ugly feelings I've been keeping inside. I didn't want you to know. What do you mean? Could it be? Seems I've been too absorbed in my work. My wife's been so supportive, but she's felt some resentment at me for being absent all the time. Those suppressed feelings almost turned into a full-blown grudge. And that's what led Shuppet right here. We've been living together for so long, I just assumed we knew what the other was thinking. But I was so preoccupied with my job that I didn't even notice she was unhappy. What one fine husband I am. I think I'm going to need your help a lot more going forward, Shuppet. I'll try my best to be a better partner so my wife doesn't feel the need to suppress her emotions. So let me know if I ever need to try harder, okay? Alright, next up. No, we can't do that. Jumbo Variety Pumpkaboo. We do have one. So let's get over there. Cafe Action. Did you bring me a Jumbo Variety Pumpkaboo? You bet. Not even a jumbo variety could contain all my excitement. Please, let me have it at once. Pumpkaboo, level 43. A jumbo variety Pumpkaboo! So this variety carries jumbo-sized spirits to the afterlife in its huge body? How mysterious! Even if they look similar, I can see how these different varieties are indeed different forms. Forgive me. To be honest, I don't really get it, but how could I not be convinced by the size of that Pokemon? From now on, I'll nurture my own spirit so it's big enough to require a jumbo variety someday. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for bringing me a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo. I don't like seeing you smile. And Starmie on high. We needed a Starmie that was a decent level, because it's got to be in our party. So Hoshi, you are going to be swapped in for Krauser, I guess. Just for the moment. It's got to be nighttime. So I guess maybe we'll hold off on this one until it's nighttime. For now, let's do storyline. Leave Hoshi there. Alright. Let's get to Hotel Z. Alright, Oz, let's talk. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, hey Milia, did you manage to find Grisham? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding! I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Oz, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Milia, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander Labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So you need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, Oz. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. And that doesn't matter. Oz still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that Oz is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, Oz. Just leave this to Team MZ. Milia, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to go beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, Milia. Whatever Grisham's and Team Flare Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Alright. Let's go kick Grisham's ass. also check for side missions, which have repopulated. Okay, let's go to this one. Which seems to be over here. Are you in the court? No. Lace. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Could you tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer? She uses Ice-type Pokemon, so I do too. How about it then? Want to have a chilling battle against my Ice types? If being chilled to the bone sounds like your thing, let me know. Oh, let's fuck up some Ice types. Are you up for a battle against my Ice type team? Yep. Then it's time for another iconic quote from my favorite trainer. Are you ready? It was awful nice of the Machoke to move. Raiden, give it a chop. Ooh, Obama Snow. Iron Tail. Frost last 2. Another Iron Tail. How dare you! You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Maybe I'm going a bit overboard with the quotes. Anyway, you're real strong. A little tip from me, don't worry too much if your Pokemon get frozen. They'll thaw on their own. Or you can always use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt the ice if your Pokemon knows one of those moves. You know, it's so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumiose. It's like an ice field. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around the city, we can enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of which, I can't wait to go enjoy an ice-cold Granita with my Ice-type Pokemon. Yay, never melt ice. Alright, next submission. Going from south to north, it's this one. We can get to from number 8. I don't like exiting out of the fucking dojo. Alright, so it's this way. Wait, no. This way. Oh, it's you again. What move do you need this time? Since you helped my Scyther master its cutting skills, I think you'd make a worthy challenger. Just as the Kalos region has the Pokemon League, Lumiose has the Furfrou League. The Furfrou League is where the city's most skilled Furfrou fans compete to see who has the most strongest Furfrou. Fuck you! 4 such trainers, known as the Elite Four, are awaiting a worthy challenger. The Elite Four can be found in 4 different restaurants around Lumiose. If you want to battle them, make sure you have only Furfrou on your team. Sounds like a fun challenge, no? Try beating them all if you can. No! I am not doing that. I do not want to use a Furfrou in the first place. Goddamn normal-type Pokemon. Alright, next up. Let's going to be this one, just south of 4. They're like in the middle of the road. Oh no. Oh, hello there. You're the trainer who helped us with filming last time, right? Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time, we're making a horror film. In particular, I want to get some footage of the fearsome ghost of the forest, Trevenant. But we've hit a snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. I think you can help us there, however. I hear Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild, though there are rumors that they can sometimes be spotted in Wild Zone 13. Or was it 15? Or I suppose you could just evolve a Phantomp, that works too. Really, all I need is for you to bring me a Trevenant at night. How you get it is up to you. Do I already have a Trevenant? I don't know if I've got a Trevenant. I don't think I've got a Trevenant. I've got a Phantomp. There's Phantomp. I don't see a Trevenant. So I don't have a Trevenant. Okay, that's something for me to do later. Next on the list would be this guy, but I'm closer to this. Other street corner. Cadena. Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Something like that. Well, in any case, do you think you could help me? I let my darling Klefki hold all of my most important keys, but it seems Klefki dropped one of them on our last outing together. Any idea where? Let me think. Oh yes, we went to a hair salon, but it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided we would have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. Won a magnificent victory, naturally. If I could just remember which hair salon it was, I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I entrust finding my key to you, my dearest detective's assistant. Oh, this is easy enough. Alright, let's look at the map. So, it's going to be a hair salon, which can mean pretty much any of the shopping districts. And the one out here. There's not really a battle court near that one, so that one's ruled out. There's one out here, and there's a battle court right there, and there's a cafe right here. You guys hadn't been to Vernal Avenue yet? I think you dropped an outer dungeon over here. Found a fancy key. Miss Assistant, I just remembered I had my battle on this very battle court. Oh, and you found my key. Oh, my poor Klefki. It's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. But I do recall hearing that Klefki never let go of the keys they like. So how about this? From now on, you'll only have to hold the keys you like. I'll handle any other keys myself. That means we're going to be sharing some key responsibilities, my darling Klefki. Thank you so much, Miss Assistant. Please, take this as a sign of my gratitude. A nugget. And the value of a nugget. You could have just given me 10,000 instead of 5. But okay. Alright, and up to this one. Center court. I can tell just by looking at you that you're a strong Pokemon trainer. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go all in on a single strategy. So I'll be attacking you with my favorite of all Pokemon types, the Bug type. What a bad decision. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative to overcome its weaknesses. And that creativity leads to true strength. You should battle me and see for yourself. If you care for a battle, ready yourself and then say the word. Alright, Geese, let's do it. Come on, battle me and my Bug-type Pokemon, please. Just to warn you, I'll be using Mega Evolution to draw out the potential of my beloved bugs. You can use Mega Evolution if you want. I'm gonna fucking stomp your ass. Hello, Beedrill. Is she gonna Mega Evolve you? Because I can Mega Evolve first. Let's see if we can take out the whole team before it runs out of energy. That one would also be a good Mega. Ariados does not have a Mega. You got Sizor? Or Scyther? It's not a Sizor. Show me that Sizor. Oh, fuck strategy, huh? It's Spencer time. And that's the Mega. You got geesed, bitch. I lost even after I sent out my Mega Pinsir. Why wasn't my love for bug types enough? Because they're bug types. And you didn't have a Sizor. Good work out there, team. Especially Pinsir. Great job with that Mega Evolution. Seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? I've heard rumors, though they're just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught Quasartico how to make Mega Rings. Apparently, that person's name is Oz. Boy, what an interesting rumor. The story goes that this Oz person traveled all the way from some far-off region called Hoenn. There, he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. It seems he shared his research with Quasartico, but what does he hope to achieve? I guess I've got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. We should all just appreciate this precious gift that we have. Only one member of your team doesn't have the potential to Mega Evolve. And that's just because there's no fucking Ariadosite or whatever. Alright. That's all of those. Let's head to Nouveau Cafe. It's gonna be that fucking Charizard. Hey Grisham, let's go. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yeah, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? I mean, both of these are correct. We're fighting for Oz. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping Oz tidy away the mess he made for everyone. Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Milia, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to protect Lumiose? I've come to love this city. I have no ulterior motives at all. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use Oz's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. I still love the new model on Charizard. That face just looks like the artwork. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. I like that the symbol is definitely new Flare. Pangoro, really? This is better for Geese. Hurricane it. Tyranitar. Yeah, Raiden took care of that. Malamar, Let's switch back to Geese. You turn it. Pyroar. Mr. Big. Earthquake. Salamence. Good job, Wajai. And here comes Charizard. My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard! Let's go, Krauser. One good breaking swipe. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. Victory confirmed. Rank A. You've been promoted to rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself, we'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams of that Lysander hope to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiosa's strongest Mega Evolution user, Milia. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. I'll do my best. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those moo-moo milks you like. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-ranked trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that! I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain? The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you? Floette. Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah. Now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. Well. Amelia, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, and something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. It's not... It's an elevator, dude. 4 people should not be a squeeze. Oz, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, Oz? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange, goes rogue as well. Ange will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. It'll be alright, Oz. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Ange. Then the tower can assume it's the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, Oz. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Amelia. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Damage to Centrico Plaza and its vicinity appears to be minimal. Seems trainers near the tower have moved to secure the area. No side missions. I would think not even my side missions would work right now, but I bet I could do it if I wanted to. Star me on high. Boxes. Switch you out real quick. All the trainers here in Lumios truly are superb. Let's talk to this cult first. I see you have a Starmie with you. Wonderful. Let us begin. It is time to call down the Starmie dwelling in the heavens. We can achieve this only when our hearts are one with those of our Starmie. Star. Hasta la vista. Please join our invocation. Star. Louder, everyone. Again. Star. We must all make our hearts as one. Do it for those Starmies still dwelling amongst the stars. Star! Fucking cult. Oh, look! Look! A shooting star! Seems like it fell toward Blue Plaza. Let us rejoice for what we have achieved this star-strewn night. A new Starmie has decided to grace our planet. What? Thank you for joining us tonight. Please take this along with my gratitude. We shall see you again in a year's time. That was fucking weird. Okay. Looks like it's time to head to Prism Tower's dark turn. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. Oz has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Millie are both rank A now, Urbane. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Milia, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Alright, final rival fight, let's go. I need to change my Pokemon back. I almost forgot I had that fucking Starmie on me. Alright. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer, and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. These two trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'm going to prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Where are my manners? Mr. Big, crunch it. Oh, shit. Really? You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Oh, it's Avalog. Break, break. Iron Tail. Good job, Raiden. Mr. Big's kinda down for the count. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Crunch. Breaking Swipe. Liquidate. I'm gonna be the one to fix this tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. You've done well, Krauser. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Oh. Long game, huh? Toxic. Good job, Wajai. Meganium. That's your ace? I can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Geese. Mega. Raising Storm! I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready... Alright, Vinny, let's go. After I make sure there's no exclamation points on. Alright, let's go, Vinny. I believe matters have been settled. Milia will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please. Please let me go instead. What? But Milia won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Milia has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Milia, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people in Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Milia down here as needed. Huh. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. Oz is calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, Oz? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ is here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Milia. Lita. Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Let's go. That's a Floetite stone. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve. Let's go, Floette. I have a feeling this isn't going to go so well. Guess this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne. It looks like you're going to pilot it as a giant mech. Alright, we should be ready. Hey, Milia, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. I don't think that was what was supposed to happen. Oh, really? I guess it was. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Well, this folded into a nice little pathway down, didn't it? So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to stop that tower. Milia, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love the hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Bane, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Milia to team up with Zygarde. Well, I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Oz was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Gengar and Heracross? Ooh, that's not good. Flamethrower? That's Mega. Overheat. Shadow Ball. Flamethrower. Overheat again. Whew. Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Milia, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? And Milia knows, right? A strategy meeting. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. We ought to consider what Urbane proposed, for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Milia, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's happened, Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it. I brought backup, too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Milia. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls with the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Poisartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call's hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Right, according to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Milia's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Milia get over to it. Allure, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess! I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each of our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take 'em on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Milia. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Milia. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle each area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Milia will come link up with us, so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now? We're in the middle of an emergency! It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in this next Super Tournoi des Jacinthe. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinthe. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, Yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Milia, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde, and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we've just got to bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there. Believe in our team. Floette too, we got this. The rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwyn is just ahead. Garchomp, Kangaskhan. And Pidgeot. Once you reach them, give them a hand if they've found trouble. Wow, that's not a great grouping. Milia. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. She knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Milia? Okay, Sludge Wave it. Thunderbolt. Dragon Pulse. Break. Iron Tail it. Thunder Punch. Arc Slide. Got that one now. Thunder Punch it. Rock Slide it. It's just a Pidgeot. You guys can handle it. Thank you. Justice prevails! There's no end to them. But there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Milia to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Milia. Hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Milia, bump me. Good luck. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. This way. Follow me. It won't let me run. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Milia? Pile of paneling could help. I see! That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! There you go, a way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time we went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right. Let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Milia. Yes, go on ahead. For Lumiose. Great, you made it across. Streamer ladies were just ahead. Her name is Kanari. Kanari. She's not some random streamer. Whoa. Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or...? Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city, I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Milia. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Milia. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Wow. Come on now. Gotta dig again. Ow. Time to swap. Let's mega. Dragon Pulse it. Thunderbolt. Sludge Wave. Give that Blastoise cancer. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the reward for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolded masterpiece. Dang, Pops. You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Milia. Up we go. Show us what you got, Milia. Okay, it's all up from here. Set your sights in the sky, kid. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. There's an item. Why are you putting item? Get balancing up there, kid. Now there's a tricky spot. Better make a jump for it. Nice landing, kid. That'd look real good on the stream. Careful here, kid. Dang it. Better make a U-turn here. Item down here, too. Dang it. Looks like a dead end. Stay focused until the end. Lumiose is counting on you. Nice going, kid. Almost there. Just keep pressing onward. You gotta jump, kid. Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. What a finish. Let's give it up for Milia. Goal! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real. That was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat. I guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, and cleverest streamer in Lumiose. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's our back holding up, Paps? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. 80% speedrun mode. Let's go! Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. Greetings. I have been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Milia. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Milia, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Eesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Switch it up. Mega! Alright, Krauser. Liquidate! That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What the... When the heck did you, I mean, how long, It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Milia. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone, on! This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Milia. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are going to keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. I'll fight against you or beside you, anywhere, anytime. Everybody's good. Once this is all put to rest, let us battle again, my dear friend. You're doing great. Corbeau's just ahead. Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh shit. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe. This situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede may have your back. Sucker punch. Come over here, give it a fucking rock slide. Iron Tail. Oh. I want to switch it up. U-turn. And let's switch partners. Aerial Ace that one. Raising Storm. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as the Electros is with me, I'll keep on charging ahead. Stay focused on the fight. Think, but don't overthink. Felipe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss, but we even tried the Holovators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people. Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau! We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. Do we call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, 'cause I don't know how long we'll last. God damn, it's making me actually do it. Go get him. Go get him, Milia. Well, it's nice they made it down. Ange is going wild. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got Floette up here. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Well. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Thunder Punch. Mega. Paralyzed. That Hyper Beam got me. Hit it with a Shadow Ball. And a Flamethrower should do it. No? Overheat. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Then where will you head? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? Want to stop that tower. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. This way! Just looking for items. Where the hell did you go, Zygarde? I know you went this way. Oh, up the route. Hey, Milia. I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Milia have to save Floette, and all of Lumiose. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Milia. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde, and you, truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. It's complete. And Floette is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. Life and death. Flamethrower. Which barely reached. Overheat at it. You must work with your Pokemon to attack and create an opening. One. Let's go, Iori. You're first up. Hyper Rogue and Floette. What? 1,000 arrows. Oh shit. It's using the Light of Ruin. Zygarde will be able to protect you, it seems. Nope, down. Dragalge. Watch eyes down. Raiden, let's hope you do better. Brick break. Ow. Another Mega. Ow. Don't run into that, Raiden. God damn it. Light of Ruin. Let's get back to it, Mr. Big. Give it one good crunch. 1,000 waves. Ow. Mr. Big's gonna go down. Browser! Get back here, Krauser. Mega! Breaking swipe it. Liquidate. Protect. Crunch it. Protect. Damn. It's up to you, Geese. Raising Storm. You ready for the big attack? Or are you still charging? Core Enforcer. Why do I get the feeling it's not over? You put an end to Ange Floette's rampage. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Emilia. Yo, don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Allure, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all, seriously, especially you, Melia. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine, totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and put all this to bed. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Quasartico is going to throw us a nice celebration. What the hell's that? Oh. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine Oz must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richizme would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Anne's trying to do? It can't be. No. No way! If Anne fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Grip tightly. Pebble transformed into a Zygarite stone. Let's go. Holy shit, we got ourselves a Connie cannon. Alright, let's stop it with the grips too. Eat my high Mega Cannon. Nile Light. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Well, that was a good final boss. It took my whole team, even at that level. Like, I was over level 90. God damn. We kind of fucked the center of the city up. I hope you're fucking telling them what the fuck happened. And now we have actual reconstruction efforts. Ha! I like Naveen being annoyed. And Ivor gets to use his ungodly strength to destroy the debris. No, they're still using the ladder formation to go. There's still some rogue megas. Look at that. Look at that smile. Oh. What are you doing down there, huh? There's Lysander. Oh. The tower's back to its original design instead of the new, the reformed design from the original game. Well, I very much enjoyed the way that one plays. I also like that instead of fighting a fucking trainer with 7 Pokemon at the end, I got to be the trainer with 7 Pokemon at the end. So I wholeheartedly like this one more than the first Legends. Fucking Arceus? No. Not happening. That game was too much, man. Having to complete the Pokédex before you could finish that game was fucking stupid. This one was much less of a focus on the Pokédex, much more of a focus on the battling. And I think that really helped it. And also, no licensed song at the end of the game, so I don't have goddamn, I don't even remember his goddamn name. The fucking, I don't have popular music fucking flagging my stream. What's up? It's Hotel Z. Oh shit. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Oz in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose, Oz. We'll make sure it becomes like you want it. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Oh man, this is kind of messed up because I really like Oz. Oz was my favorite. Was really my favorite thing about X and Y. May you finally rest at peace. That was just wonderful. Alright. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. What the hell? Oh. Okay. We got the other rooms up here, okay. To the lobby. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and Oz passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate whenever we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do, Milia? About what? About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hey everyone, come here for a sec. Found something while I was sorting through Oz's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, Oz. Oh, Oz. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. Oz told us to say he saw it as more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think that it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Got it. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. Y'all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-ranked trainers will request. Yeah, probably, but no use getting nervous about it. Let's get to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team MZ. We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked! My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like La Sublime Ultra de Tournade de Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even going to touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Oh god, look. A whole bunch of side missions now. There's one right there. You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working at a Pokemon Center and all, so I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is that I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you would take on my self-healing team and win. Tell me anytime if you think you'd like to have a Pokemon battle with me. Yeah, let's do it. I want to battle you. Do you think you can take on my self-healing team and win? Absolutely. Then taste the despair of watching your opponent recover just when you thought you'd won. Bien, the Pokemon Center clerk. Heliolisk. You're going to start with Heliolisk. Mr. Big. Earthquake time. Who's next? Roserade. That one's actually a bit of a thing. Fire Fang. Hi there, Lumi. Thanks for the compliment. Iron Tail. Iron Tail again. And then Fire Fang it. Oh shit, Crunch. Really? Earthquake. Also, thank you for coming in. Grim? Ah. Hi there. Oh, it's your alt. Okay. How are you doing today? An overwhelming offense, and such menacing tenacity. Of course, you can't win by focusing on only recovery. I made sure to keep that in mind when selecting my team's moves, yet here we are. I've got no choice but to admit how strong you are, and how weak I still am. But I'm a Pokemon Center worker. My true skills lie in healing Pokemon. So if you don't mind, I'll fix up my Pokemon's injuries right away. I have to admit, it's a funny feeling to heal my own team like I do the teams of other trainers. Did you? I honestly, I haven't really been keeping up with the VTuber server much myself these days. Ah, okay. That can happen. I know that. Heliolisk and the rest of my team should be all better now. And of course, I'll be happy to heal your team anytime you stop by. That was a nice one. But yeah, we're not always going to get along. I know how that goes. I definitely know how that goes. I've had groups in the past go south on me. I just try not to get too involved anymore, I think. On the bridge. What's up with you? Do you know about Skarmory, the armor bird Pokemon? Yes, I do. It sheds thin, sharp feathers that were once used to make swords. Today, they're used for knives. I've been wanting to get my hand... Oh, they're Ginsu knives? You want me to get you a set of Ginsu knives? I've been wanting to get my hands on one of those feathers so I can gift it to a top-class chef who's near and dear to my heart. Streaming died down? Of course, mine never really took off, but I'm still around, still doing stuff, just because it's always just a hobby for me. Zero Royale Trader such as yourself seems like the perfect person to find one for me. Problem is, the Skarmory and Lumiose are found in Wild Zone 17, and that zone is just bursting with ferocious Pokemon. No kidding. There's like a whole pride of lions on the ground there. That's why I'm outsourcing the whole search to a trainer of your talent. Thanks in advance. This guy's a jerk. Yeah, I managed to get myself off of the corpse body I had all through Halloween. Oh. There it is, right there. All I gotta do is run in and grab it. Got it. Oh! Thank you for the subscription there. Ah, it's a Talon. Okay. Chesbin Spike. Chesbin? I saw one over here. It's mane hair from my male fire. Why did it even... whatever. Here's the Skarmory. Diggersby fur. But yes, thank you for that subscription. I'm always thankful for that. Those cinders from Lampent. Oh, it's over here. So what's this one? Klefki's Key. Okay. I don't know why people were complaining about this mission. All you gotta do is not pay attention to them. Shiny Pebble. Glittery Bead. There's just too many of them, I guess. Chespin chasing my ass? Hi guys, how you doing? Sequin? Oh yeah. I'll be doing this for as long as I will. Fight that. Yeah, I've the first thing I did when this one opened up was I went in there and I caught that alpha. Because Earthquake just basically wipes them all out, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know why anybody needs to complain about this area. That pride of lions, they go down like nothing. Got the feeling you might have found a feather by now, so I bolted past the Pyroar to get up here. That's the feather, right? Ooh, I can already tell it'll make an incredible kitchen knife. Why now? Please, you need to scare off the Skarmory. Oh, I'll take care of this Skarmory. Earthquake won't even do anything, but I'm doing it. Fire Fang it. Why in the world would this Skarmory attack us like that? Feraligatr with Surf's a good one too. Though Feraligatr would be better suited to a waterfall or a move like that. Physical move. Surf's a non-physical move. Special move. It is a good wide area of attack though, so it's a good strategy. Are you angry because this feather is important to you? Well, it is to me too, you know. There's a chef I want to give it to so he can make it into an amazing kitchen knife. The food he cooks brings real joy to the good folks of Lumiose, and to the Pokemon too. He's a very special chef, so please, will you let me have this feather? You're okay with me having it? Thank you so much for your help. I'll tell the chef all about you and your kindness. Oh, and once he starts cooking meals with his new knife, you're very welcome to pay us a visit at Restaurant Lowell. I don't like Restaurant Lowell. I sure hope my feelings reached the Skarmory. Do you think it really understood me? Yeah, I mean, in this game, it really doesn't seem it that much. But the attacks, I suppose so. the attacks are a little bit harder to gauge whether they're physical or special just by how they're used. I suppose so. Now that I've made friends with a wild Pokemon, who knows what'll happen next? Oh yeah, absolutely. Mega Greninja would be a great one to use against them. That reminds me, I need to check in on the online. Didn't the season end and the new season start? Oh, we got another metal coat. Ow. Come get me, dude. Alright. I will actually check that now. Wait, it's link play. Ranked battles. Let's check in on that. Season has ended. Results for Season 1 have been finalized. Yeah, I was ranked K. Now that a new season has begun, you'll be assigned a new rank. Okay, so this one... we get... Delphoxite for reaching rank S. Which isn't that weird. Yeah, it didn't take very long to get the ranks up there. If you had Pokemon able to do it, I think my best thing was to use Hurricane on a group of people that were just piling in on each other to fight. So I would just take out 2 to 3 Pokemon at a time. Greninjite will be granted for rank Y. Even if you're new to ranked battles, this is your opportunity. Greninjite. Okay. So that's not too bad. I'll do that in my own time, like usual. Mystery gift. Get via internet. Shine bright like a gemstone. Mega Delphox hits like a truck. Oh, that... I'm probably never going to use Mega Delphox. But that's only because I don't, I had a very specific team in mind when I started the game, and I'm still building towards that because the 6th one that I want for my team is technically in the DLC. Extra side mission available. Meet the conditions to begin Shine Bright like a gemstone. Also get the following items to Insight. titles as a thing. Oh, I've got Savior of Lumios now. Here's Shiny Collector. I like Mabel Enabler. I'll keep that. Alright, I should hit this Pokemon Center, I guess. Well, this Pokemon Center, because it's next to 2 missions. Well, a new season is there, so you can always get in on those ranks. I've never been one for competing online, but I like the ranking system in this, at least. Oh, are you just gonna fight me with babies? Favorite Pokemon? Sneasel. The entire Sneasel line, really. That would be Sneasel, Weavile, and Sneasler. And, of course, the Hisui and Sneasel. Sneasel's not in this game. But, I'd modeled my team after, Southtown villains from, Fatal Fury. So I've got Geese, Krauser, Mr. Big. Then there's Huajai and Raiden, and Iori here is standing in for Billy, who will not be able to be gotten until the DLC drops. People tend to make subconscious judgments based on appearance, even if they don't mean to. Are you able to see others for who they really truly are beneath the surface? If so, please battle me. My Pokemon are so incredibly powerful, I just don't know what to do with them. She's got babies. Please come speak to me once you're prepared for our Pokemon battle. Oh, I'm gonna beat up your babies. Will you battle me even though I've warned you about my Pokemon's overwhelming power? I'll battle you. So you're confident that you can see my incredibly powerful Pokemon for what they truly are, hmm? Well then, I'm quite excited for this battle. But yeah, Sneasel's been my favorite since Gen 2. And it only gets better when they add more to it. Because I took on the dark typing when I was originally like a water type main. And then, like, when Sharpedo dropped, that one was good, too. My original team in Sapphire was two Sharpedos. Actually, wait, I had 3 Sharpedos on my original team. Because I had Jaws, Jaws 2, and Power Shark. In ZA... it's probably, honestly, it's what I've done with Pidgeot. But for ones that newly appear, I would probably say Mega Dragalge. Because Mega Dragalge's been really good to me. And it's somehow my main for electric type attacks. Despite how they may look, all of my Pokemon are fierce fighters, seasoned by battle and brimming with strength. Some opponents take one look at their oh-so-adorable faces and drop their guard, only to be swiftly crushed by our might. That kind of thing doesn't happen with trainers who are serious about battling. After all, they can pick up on a Pokemon's true strength pretty quickly when they see it in action. We're told not to make assumptions based on appearances, but we do it anyway because the fact is, you can't know what's under the surface. Which is why my Pokemon and I will continue to take advantage of anyone foolish enough to underestimate us. Oh, I got 12 Moo Milks for that. Nice. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, I got a... Eeyore has 1 HP. Let's head back to the Pokemon Center real quick. But yeah, Dragalge is the... I had never used Dragalge before. And this has really shined it up to me. Its Mega Evolution and everything. I'm all good. Alright. South. What are you kids doing outside of this shop? We're gonna go for Tyrantrum. It's called the Despot Pokemon. You can't beat that. That's what you say, but I think Aurorus is pretty strong too. Hey, you're a trainer, right? Maybe you can help us. Which do you prefer, Tyrantrum or Aurorus? Hey, leave strangers out of it. We already know what we're getting, a jaw fossil. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon we're adding to our team. I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean. Please, could you show my brother how strong Aurorus can be? I bet he'll change his mind if you defeat his Pokemon with nothing but an Aurorus. I know how you can get one too. Just get a hold of a Sail Fossil and restore it to an Amora. After that, you can evolve Amora into Aurorus by leveling it up. Yeah. Come let me know when you're ready to take on my brother with nothing but an Aurorus. I don't use an Aurorus, so that's going to take some time. Alright, next up. Got another one over here. Bergmites. Ah, my little Bergmite babies. I've gathered you here to fulfill my dream. What is my dream, you ask? Bergmite Surnavalog. Yes, that's right. I want to see all my Bergmites sit on the back of a giant Avalug. You strike me as a capable trainer, and so I have one very, very serious request for you. I'd like to borrow an Avalug big enough to fit all 4 of my Bergmite on its back. I think one with a size classification of XL should be big enough. I know how to do that. Are we even near? Yeah, we are. Wild Zone 12 is where we gotta go. I've got to catch the Alpha Avalug that's in here. Let's get in the ball, Bergmite. I don't want to fight you. I want to catch your big friend over here. Uh-oh. Hey, go overheat on it. Caught it. Well, the the stairs and back out. Yeah, there we go. She wants Alpha Avalug. It was down there. Avalug. Wow. This alpha's massive! It should fit all my Bergmite for sure. Are you ready, my babies? This is a stupid dream. Oh, just look, all 4 of them fit on Avalug's back. This is exactly what I wanted to see. My dreams come true. Oh wait, let me take some photos. I need to post this on all my socials. My Avalug looks fucking bewildered, man. Wait, what's happening? No way! This is wild! My pictures are going viral! I had no idea so many people wanted to see the very same thing I dreamed of. I'm glad so many people have gotten to see how great Bergmite and Avalug are. And it's all thanks to you. I couldn't have done any of this without your Alpha Avalug. Thanks, I guess. Next mission on the map. I guess let's go from here. Why, hello! Would you be open to assisting a master perfumer in her quest? I make my delightful fragrances using the scents produced by Spritzy. You see, the aroma of each Spritzy can differ in tantalizing ways, based on the diet they consume. I'd like to see how a berry-forward diet will affect the aroma of my Spritzy here. Ideally, I'd like to try feeding Spritzy 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 Oka berries. I might have that. I don't really use berries. I've never used berries. But surely you see my conundrum. I can't spend too long wandering the city streets. The competing odors that waft around about would ruin my nose, making me insensible to good smells. So I'd like to ask you to please get the berries in my stead. It would be wonderful if you collected berries around town for me. You could even buy them. I'm not particularly fussy about how you do it. Just be sure to get me 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 Oka berries. I honestly probably have that already. Off you trot. Okay, I guess I don't. Let me see. I've got 47 cherry berries. We need... I need more Oka berries. What was the other one? Tomato? Tomato, I've got more than enough. So I'm low on Oka. Whatever. Okay, next up, outside of Quasartico. Ooh, Alolan Raichu. My favorite Raichu. Alola. I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, at Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolved into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? And I know just how you should do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. God damn it! I don't use a Raichu. Once you're ready to test your Raichu against my Alolan Raichu, just come and let me know. Okay. Going to leave that one alone now too. Looker Bureau. There's a Looker thing, I guess. All right. Let's just run down the street to the battle court. Person Berry. Pretty feather. This fucking battle court is farther than I remember it being. My Pikachu's the strongest in the world. Want to know why he's so strong? It's because he's holding a light ball. A light ball makes a Pikachu's special attack and attack even stronger. That's why I'm confident my Pikachu is the strongest in the whole world. If you have a Pikachu you think can beat mine, I'll prove you wrong in battle. Let me know when you're ready for a Pikachu versus Pikachu battle. Looker, let's just fucking go. Mimi's got a quest for me? Mimi seems interested in your dance site. Ah. Mimi must be sensing some kind of psychic energy. It can telepathically pick up thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. Using telepathy, it takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've asked it to hold back. But even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something, just like now. I wonder what it's detecting. Maybe that Dansite of you've got is imbued with some kind of strong emotion. Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's headed, Amelia? Where is it headed? Got a message there. Oh, that's some kind of alert. All right. You want to trade? Yeah, we can do that. Give me a minute. Hi, Sedna. Mimi and I are on a case right now, and we might need your help. Yeah, if you could let Eris and Nyx know too, that would be great. I don't remember these characters. Are these the kids that she ran around with? Yeah. Sorry about that. I was just checking in with some friends from back in the day. Old friends, huh? Yeah, you see, I run the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named Looker. Oh, is that who your office is named after? Exactly. He was such a kind person and helped teach me so much, but it turned out he wasn't any ordinary private detective. He was an international police officer. So eventually he had to go off and solve more cases somewhere else, far away probably. I took over for him as head of the bureau, and I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi and those friends I just spoke to. Mimi has been particularly helpful. Its telepathy has helped me solve so many cases. But like I said, it gets worn out if it uses uses those powers too much. Come on, Amelia, let's follow Mimi. Okay, did you say you wanted to trade? Let me see something here. I've never traded in this. There is link trade. Faraway players, search for your internet. Okay, so I would need the link code. You got me on Discord, don't you? You could probably send me the link code that way. That way nobody tries to link to you while from posting it on the stream. Just to be safe. I know I don't get too many viewers, but you know. Or even DMing me on YouTube would probably work. Okay. I'll actually prepare one for you real quick. Toss those. I'll go with this one. Because I've got, these are my shinies right here. They're all naturally shown. I didn't hunt for them. They just happened. Let's do, this was my first natural shiny. So let's do this one. Let's give it a nickname. I am going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to name him Grim, because I'm going to trade this one to you. Let me see. Just gonna open up an instance there. Okay. I'm going to do that real quick, too. Alright, looks like I got... Okay. Got the trade code. It's not going to be too much of a risk after I put it in. Okay. Ooh. It got a nice Dragalge there. A level 100 alpha? Wow. And it's shiny. Yep. Cool. I just want to check the summary. Look at that. Thank you very much, Grim. That's a very good one. Current number of experience points, 1 million. I suppose that's maxed out. Draco Meteor, Sledge Bomb, Shadow Ball, Hydro Pump. That's not a bad move set. From what I can tell, the Pokemon was level 62 at the time. It's mischievous. That's neat. Pretty modest by nature. Wild Zone 20. Yes, it is my favorite that we've gotten, and it's even got advantageous. Yeah, you got very lucky. Look at that. It's even got the right nature. Like, its nature is boosting its special attack, lowering its attack. That's amazing. Okay, that Dragalge's really good. That'll go on my that'll go on my tournament team. Well, my my ZA online team. It'll absolutely go on there. Because I don't actually have a team I had set up. I was just using Geese, Krauser, and Mr. Big here. Which Mr. Big got a lot of stuff, but Geese was the real powerhouse for online because of Hurricane. But thank you very much. And I hope you enjoy that that Flabebe I sent you. That is my very first shiny in this game. My first natural shiny, not the very first shiny, because you get introduced to shinies with that Mareep that I've got. But that is absolutely my very first actual shiny. Oh, absolutely. Thank you very much for that. And I so rarely have the opportunity to trade. I usually don't even start doing it until I'm trying to complete a Pokedex. You know, trade evolutions and all of that noise. What is it, Mimi? Wait, were you picking up on my own feelings? Is this Mimi's mystical power? Somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your head. What's going on with Mimi? Is it hungry? I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Are you hungry? Oh, yes. I was just thinking I could go for a little bite to eat. Thanks for looking out for me, Mimi. What do you say we make a little pit stop to refuel? That was delicious, wasn't it? Now then, Mimi, how about you show us where you want it to go? Come on, Milia, let's follow. Alright, this way, past Quasartico. Why are you saying that while you're talking to your Gardevoir, sir? That guy's a freak. What's up, Mimi? What are you doing out in front of the Holovator? You want to go up, don't you? I think we're close to finally unraveling the truth. We'll go first. See you up there, Milia. They're all the way up there. Okay. Really? Well, okay. This feels like a mega is going to be up here. Whatever you were sensing is around here, right, maybe? There are so many mega crystals here. Too many. It's not normal. Carbink. Deancey. What's that other Pokemon? Maybe it's related to your Megastone somehow? The only way to find out whether it's connected to your Megastone is to catch it. Gonna smack this Deancey down, man. Because I came prepared. Riding Iron Tail. Ow. And that Carbink. Go Brick Break it. And then Iron Tail it. May as well. Why do you take so much to catch? It didn't let me catch it. Don't defeat it, you need to catch it. Fuck you. Fine. Anyone that uses a Master Ball on this is a dumbass, apparently. You want me to fucking toss balls at it? What is going on, man? This is like the only time I've ever had to use the timer ball. And I don't think the timer ball even really does anything in this. Stop it. Got it. Fucking, what the hell? Good job. I knew you could handle it, Milia. Hey, can I see that Pokemon you just caught? It's so pretty. Its glimmer reminds me of the Anastar sundial. The sundial? Yeah, there's a strange sundial in Anastar City. It's said to have something to do with Megastones. This brings so many things to mind. In particular, I'm thinking about two people I've met since I parted ways with Looker. Namely Oz and Professor Sycamore. The Professor spoke with Oz as part of his research into Mega Evolution. Professor Sycamore's theory was that Megastones formed 3,000 years ago, when certain stones were irradiated by the light of the energy of the legendary Pokemon that was fired from the ultimate weapon. Oz nodded when he heard that. According to him, that's why we've been finding new types of Megastones recently. After all, the ultimate weapon was fired again 5 years ago. It's okay, Mimi. I'm here to keep Lumiose safe, and Milia is here to help too. Make sure you take good care of this Pokemon, okay, Milia? Lumiose needs people like you. People who can really bond with all sorts of Pokemon. Guess we'll head back to the Looker Bureau. Take care. Ah, I just remembered that Oz mentioned something else. He said during his long journey searching for Floette, he saw a phenomenon in Hoenn that may have been the beginning of all Mega Evolution. That's what got him always thinking about the bonds between people and Pokemon. Anyway, thanks for helping us out, Milia. I'll see you around. That was a nice new fucking mission. Healed all my Pokemon too. Doot 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 doot. There's Dancy. Alright. Let's see here. Back to the map. Okay, we got one more to check out, it looks like. Shantae. In 30 seconds. What are you talking about? If you wish to know what 30 seconds can mean, battle me and hear the song of my Pokemon. Ooh. Perish song. Speak to me when you have prepared for battle. Then you shall know the truth of 30 seconds. If you... I'll listen. Then enjoy. Enjoy the sound of Perish song. Absol. Crush it, Raiden. Altaria. Oh shit. Thunder Punch it. Gengar. Looks like I was too fast for you. Is it going well? I did enjoy Ranked. I do only play ranked offline, but, well, not while I'm streaming. Because I can get a little bit heated sometimes. Including the Pokemon that sing the song, of course. But fear not. If you switch a different Pokemon into battle, the Pokemon who heard Pear's song will not faint. So whenever you want to make your opponent leave the field, enjoy this 30-second trick. Got some Kasib berries from it. Alright. Looks like that's all the side missions acquired. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Ah, jeez. I mean, thank you, but it wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city if something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that Oz's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers Milia had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny... Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, man? You could get them to help, get help looking for them? That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'll help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine our two wishes. I bet that'd make get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Milia? Aw, I've got these choices. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. I want us all to battle Pokemon together. It seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jocelyn and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask the ZA Royale to continue? I see. What an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? No, rather, Oz had approached me as well, to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you will give me but a moment... Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed. Your ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a Challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasartico Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I will inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. Man, you work fast, Vinny. So Oz wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out through the ZA Royale. Listen up, starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City. No time to waste. Let's get ready. The Infinite ZA Royale waits. Try your hand at the Infinite ZA Royale. Hey, there's another mission. That one wasn't there before, I don't think. It's at the Justice Dojo. It's inside the Justice Dojo. Oh, is it the one that I beat up twice? Yes. Ivor Sensei isn't here at the dojo if you're looking for him, but since you're here and all... Milia, I request a battle. Sensei may not be around to teach me, but I can use you to get a new perspective on my skills. Let me know as soon as you're ready for a bout. I'm always ready to fight you. You ready to face me? Ready to battle? Please, show me what it takes to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. My champ. Scrafty. Okay. Aced. Palucha. Aced. Metacham. Aced. Milia, you truly are worthy of being called Lumios' strongest trainer. Whereas I don't think I've grown any stronger at all. I'm a total disgrace to the Fist of Justice, and by extension to Ivor Sensei himself. Maybe I don't even belong in the Fist of Justice. Why are there Alpha Pangoro here? The Pangoro duo, not again! These two are always causing us trouble. It's like they go out of their way to avoid the wild zones. Smash them. The higher you get, the bigger the reward. And really, you just need to get to S rank to get the Delphox stuff. That's all I'm going to do, is get to S rank. These two are always causing us trouble. It's like they go out of their way to avoid the wild zones. They're real tough customers, and even Ivor Sensei has a hard time driving them away unscathed. But if Sensei isn't here to protect the dojo, then that duty falls to me. Milia, please fight by my side. Smash these fucking Pangoro. It's just a pair of alphas. No big deal. Yeah, Racing Storm. Nicely done, Milia. Go on, you two. The exit's that way. Just walking on out. Ivor Sensei. Milia, Jose. Were you two responsible for those Pangoro leaving the dojo? Yes, Sensei. Thanks to Milia, we were able to turn away those troublemakers. It's no wonder she was able to save Lumiose. I got a glimpse of her true potential today. Whereas I... Jose. Yes, Sensei? If you didn't have just as much potential yourself, you would not have been able to hold your own, alongside Milia. In fact, the only reason I left the dojo unattended was because I knew you could guard it in my stead. You recognize the gap between your own skills and those of a master, and that very recognition is proof of your self-awareness, and nothing more. I know that you will continue to grow, Jose. I'll be calling on your aid from the next time I must turn those Pangoro back myself. Yes, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. Milia, thank you for everything today. Yeah, expert belt. I do have a bunch of those Seeds of Mastery. What was I supposed to trade those in for? Was it you? No. Hi, Gwen. You. Oh, it was Jose, I guess. Yeah. Plus moves. Oh, they make plus moves. Right. I gotcha. I don't really need that. No thanks. Okay. That's good. That's good. I think there's no more side missions on the map. Oh, no, there's another one over here now. Go from Cafe Soleil. What the hell? Are they above us or below us? Or inside? Ganger. Thanks again to you and the Rust Syndicate for your help the other day. Remember that Gengar I said I'd look after? Well, I haven't seen it for a while. It's a wild Pokemon, so I know it's going to come and go as it pleases. But I'd gotten used to having it around, and if I'm being honest, I'm kinda worried about it. I know it's a weird ask, but do you think you could help me look for Gengar? It'd mean a lot. We'll need help from a Ghost-type expert, too. Let's go see if Gwen from the Fist of Justice can lend a hand. She should be at the dojo. So you need my help. I'll do it on one condition. Battle me. Okay. Revenge will be mine. Bennett! I forgot to heal my Pokemon. Crunch it. Crunch it. Gore, guys. Crunch it. And Fire Fang it. Here comes Trevenant. No, Gengar. Okay. Crunch it. Frostlass. Crunch it. All right. Earthquake. That's all it needed. Mr. Big is my highest level, so... You really are strong. You, explain why you need my help, and keep it brief. I see why you're concerned. Still, now we have an idea of the sort of Gengar we're dealing with. Chandelure should be able to sense where it is. But know this, some Ghost-type Pokemon like to settle in, and others would much rather roam. So don't set your hopes too high. You've been warned. I get it. I just want to make sure Gengar is okay. Do you sense anything, Chandelure? This place here. Chandelure thinks that Gengar might be at Hotel Richizame. Makes sense, buildings as old as that one have their fair share of ghost stories. I'll meet you there then. Hibernal Pokemon Center to heal up. Alright. I'm good. That's going to be faster to fly. What? Oh, they're out here. Do you sense anything, Chandelure? A Gourgeist. A ghost type, but not the right one. Any other leads, Chandelure? This place here? Chandelure is pointing us towards a secluded waterway. Huh, I guess ghosts do tend to congregate near running water. Sounds legit. I'll meet you there then. The complete opposite side of town. Give me my balls. See if you can sense anything, Chandelure. No, that's a Shuppet. Just a Shuppet, huh? Any other leads, Chandelure? This place here. The Gallery de la Lune. How bizarre. So Gengar's developed a taste for haute couture, is that it? If so, it should have gone to the Passage on Bridge. My favorite clothing store. Wisp is there. Well, the Gallery de la Lune it is, then. Okay. The second most expensive place for clothes in town. You know what to do, Chandelure. Is this your Gengar? No, its cry is different. There you are, Gengar. Let's head home, shall we? Tonight I think I'll make that stew you like. Let's try again, Chandelure. People are counting on our help. That's okay. Let's call off the search. If you and Chandelure are having trouble finding Gengar, I don't think there's much hope. But I should have asked Gengar to be my partner while I had the chance. Now it's too late. I hadn't even realized how much I enjoyed having Gengar around until it left. But that's life, I guess. Thanks so much for helping me search for Gengar anyway. I really appreciate it. After all that, we couldn't help him. Well, sometimes you just gotta let them go. Is there another one on the map now? No. Okay. We have done all of it. I actually will try out rank. Well, I should. Let's put Mr. Big and Geese in the box here. Oh wait, I haven't set up Dragalge. Let's see. Change moves. See, Sludge Bomb's good, but I like Sludge Wave. I like Dragon Pulse over Draco Meteor, but that's because Draco Meteor has that recoil. Oh wait, really? No. I'll keep Draco Meteor. It must be a special move for it. Shadow Ball. I kind of want Hydro Pump though. Let's change that out. For Thunderbolt. That way it's got the same coverage as my own as Huajai. Manage teams. Alright, and Dragalge. Register team. There we go. Oh, I should equip Dragalge to it. Sorry about this hot guy. Dragalge. There it is. Oh, I bet. Like, that's the that was always the thing, was you don't want to you don't want to mess with the Asian communities on online battles. All right, team 1. Team MZ, strong train. Let's go with strong trainer. We'll just do a couple matches in ranked. So you just got to get a couple of KOs now, don't we? Thunderbolt! Why did I do that? Why did I use Thunderbolt? That doesn't want to work. Yeah, we're down. Got it. Got it. Let's go. How'd we do? 4. So I'm second. Second's not bad for increasing from Z. Yes. I'm up at W. We got another thing of Greninjite. Do I actually get another Greninjite? That Dragalge is pretty good. Well, Gene Wilder's not here. Gene Wilder's dead. All right, ranked battle. Who am I? Who am I against? Please let one of them have Meganium. Aw, you guys are no fun. Damn. I haven't gotten a single KO yet. Sticking with Dragalge. Get it, get it, get it. Yeah! Damn. Damn it. Come on, come on, come on. Get in there, Mr. Big. That Dazzling Gleam was fucking clutch, I'll give you that. I don't know why I used Thunderbolt. This is a high level match, man. I think I got fourth. I mean, I would assume I've got fourth. Yeah, definitely. That's bullshit. Out of that whole match, I'm the only loser. That's V. U. We're almost there. We'll get to S and then call it a day. Da 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 da. I know this arena pretty well. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Fucking legendaries and shit. Oh, are we already in the fucking meta? Is that what we're doing? Damn it. We're absolutely already in the goddamn meta. That wouldn't let me switch. Yeah, this is fucking nuts. Is what it is. Get that sucker. Damn. I use no meta. I don't use meta. Never meta. Never meta. Never meta. I use what I like. I mean, my favorite Pokemon overall is fucking Weavile and shit. And Weavile is the most non-meta Pokemon. It is a solid glass cannon. Rank R, that is perfect, because I'm Team fucking Rocket. The best and strongest. Well, I got the Delphoxite. I'm good. No, legendaries are not the meta. We're going to use legendaries because fucking legendaries. Overpowered. Nah, I'm good. I'm at rank R. I love rank R. That's where I like to stop. But we got our Delphoxite. I apparently have another Greninjite. Let's see here. Do I have a second Greninjite now? That's got to be like at the bottom, right? The Greninjite. Greninjite. Okay, so it doesn't double up the Greninjite. You just get Greninjite. You're up at rank B now? That's amazing. See, I just don't do that stuff. my team may be the king of Southtown, but that's Southtown. I'm not trying to be the world warrior. I hope you do. I hope you get that rank A. You deserve it. Putting in that effort. I should probably check naval research. Okay. These Asians are making it difficult. Well, of course they are. But let me get my normal squad back. Put in Satchel, and then when I'm not doing the online, this is going back to Hua Jai until he reaches level 100. Then I'll just swap him out. At least until the DLC drops and we get the ability to go beyond level 100. Which is apparently happening. Now I need to... You go there. You go there. You go there. And then you go there. There we go. All back in line, except for Iori is lower on the list than he was before. Doesn't matter. Iori's filler. Alright. That is going to do me. I do believe we have one more wild area now. Oh, wow. That's a big one. But apparently Squirtle and Totodile can be found there. I'm going to guess that a lot of other stuff can too. But anyway, that's going to be me for the day. Let me get over to the casino. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. The end of the game was very nice, though we do still have, of course, our DLC stuff coming. And we've got the side missions ready to do. On my own time, I've got Pokemon to catch and all of that. We still have a little bit of meat on this bone. But anyway, I'll be here tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday. I do have to do the last bit of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, the event that's running right now online. And we'll probably do that for a little bit, and then we'll switch over to Sonic Mania, and we might also do some Sonic Rumble tomorrow. It would be an all Sonic Sega Sunday. But anyway, until then, I will be seeing you. And Grim, I hope you get up those ranks, get that rank A. Show those Asians who's boss.